Hello. Let's audio test this. So why is this pop-up still here? Neat. Uh, wait, what? Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to this channel while they're live. Subscribe to earn drops. Crunchyroll. Am I being sponsored by Crunchyroll? That's not what that means. There's no way that's what that means. I mean, give me shit if they're giving me money, give it. But like, there's no way that happened without me knowing about it. Or is there? No, it's a promotion thing Twitch-wide. Yeah, good. That's silly. Yo, the notification on that took forever to go away. It literally took the full 2.5 minutes to that I've been live to time down. It's a little silly. But hello. Thank you for being in. Wait, no! No, just shut off! No! No, come back. Did that kill the connect? No, it didn't actually. I got it before it was able to fully sleep. These lives with how late they are for me. Yeah, my work schedule during the week is afternoons with a bit of a transit. Traffic here is scary. I quite literally I live and work and drive and commute in the ranked #1 worst drivers, rudest drivers, scariest drivers in the entire country city. That's that's where I live. Also, it's just sinking in right now. What the hell is in the hang on, let me switch over. Let me switch over to the screen. What the hell is in the background of this menu? What am I looking at back there? Is that an aircraft carrier? Is that some like giant metal facility? What the heck? What kind of warship? Yeah, why isn't it rusted? Why is it in such pristine condition? It should not be reflecting light like that. That looks more modern. I feel like if Jana was here, she would just smile and tell me to play the game. God, the music on this game is so good. Oh, I will probably need my stream manager open. Because I think, Jamie, I think you're kind of at work right now. Unless, like, you're on standby to hear the words, ew, delete this, so that you can, like, mod up. Because then I don't, then I can focus. You know what's interesting? We only see one part of the world in these games, not sure what part, but one part. There could be places around the world that have begun to use technology again to some degree. How much of the first game's streams did you catch in terms of plot stuff? Oh, wait, did you even catch the last one on this with plot stuff? Oh, shit. The last one was so goddamn full of plot. I came in you came pretty late to the story. So short version, no. Nowhere in the world would have the ability to use technology because no one in the world understands technology. We all kind of came out in like Stone Age levels of tech. Um, so yeah, essentially everything that humans once knew how to do, like all of our like ages of development, that is gone, wiped from history. They can build upon the ruins, but the actual knowledge that's contained within them is lost. All gone. No knowledge. Humans primitive. Fuck Ted Pharaoh. Amen. For the last stream of this, um, so I guess to get us into this. And also, once again, Cassandra, if you are happening to be listening or watching to this is the point where you mute unless you've played the original game, because I know you want to play the original game. So I'm going to give you a moment, whatever future version of you is listening, to mute or pause or whatever. Oh, surely at least one person has been able to learn well enough from experimentation with the robots. Yes, that one person was Silence, played by Lance Reddick. He's the mentor slash kind of antagonist. Kind of, he's we don't like his character, but his like in game, our character does not like his character. Um, but yeah, it's like they've might have done some experimentation, but based off of like everything that has been said, um, no one has advanced that much. However, in the past few streams, we discovered that some ancient humans did survive on a colony ship that went out into space, and they had access to all of the lost knowledge that current Earth does not have. So in the past 1,000 years, they've had time to develop some shit. We have to deal with their shit. Like, we literally could not. We got attacked by some dude who has energy shield, and we couldn't do anything to him. We have a bow. Buddy had Halo-esque energy shield. Silence is a dick, but he's our dick. Hi, welcome in. I mentioned you like 5 minutes ago, pointing out that there's something in the background of the menu, and realizing you'd probably just smile and say, "Go play the game, enjoy." Hello, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, Bonnie, the uh, those humans have incredibly advanced technology, and they're here to, I don't know, do some shit. But those humans that went out were all the rich white elite class that had enough money to get out there. So you know about them having a copy of Apollo. That was mentioned in the first game, actually. When I was playing through the first game in the world building, I saw that a copy of Apollo had been sent to Far Zenith, and I was like, oh, cool. I wonder if we're gonna have to like do some shit from space to try to like recover that. And then I found one of the data logs, and it was like, oh, it was destroyed. Cough, cough. But I was like, oh, well, I guess not. But yeah, seeing them show up, finding out that they did in fact make it to the other planet, and then seeing them arrive with hella technology, yeah, I can put stuff together. All right, but I want to play a video game. It's a video game. So, we have our main objective. We have our main objective to go and find Aether. Ether. Aether. I don't know. I'm gonna call it Aether. Um, to go and find Aether. There's a couple of things. That's right. I have my AoE. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I cleared a bandit camp off screen and then went back and like cleared a few things that I could access here. Now, where's some other stuff? Build up Valor. I never use Valor. I probably should use Valor. Should probably use any of this stuff. Yeah, why not? Wait, what is this? Oh! Interesting animations on like the drinking of potions and activating of stuff. But the fact that that thing can just smack me, and I just kind of look at it and go, that's nice. It's kind of hot. It's kind of hot, not gonna lie. Okay, I wanted to... So there's a dyer. Where is the face painter? Where is face painter? I clicked fast travel. Where is face painter? Also, let's just check in on Plainsong, because the last thing we did in the last stream, which went a very long time and very late, was we stormed this sacred cave and took out some shit as Plainsong was getting attacked, and now we have a base of operations. Wait, where is our base of operations? What was our base of operations? Was it this? No. Oh my god, where was it? I'm blanking. I think it was this pass, though. No. No, it was literally this. The thing that's labeled the base. The thing on top of the mountain. Have I not unlocked an ultimate yet? Is an ultimate one of the things way down here? Because I have unlocked ultimate. Like, if you mean active abilities, or do you mean like something extra? I have not finished any skill trees. The next one up would be Infiltrator. I also very rarely use them. I will definitely be using those in the second playthrough. Who are you? Why do you have a green exclamation mark? I will talk to you. Oh, you're a rumor person. Okay, that's cool.
I hear there's a group of Tanakh holed up near Stone's Echo.
A lot
No
of
one
side
knows why
quests
they're there.
here.
One of our veterans wants to seek them out, learn what they're doing out here.
Tanakh, the Nutaru territory. That doesn't sound good.
Sure, I'll pick up some side quests. Circle ones where you have to unlock the surrounding ones. Oh, okay.
May the wind carry you, Commander.
Hunter to hunter, let's trade.
Ooh. Tearing off parts. Extra tear, tripcaster. I do not want any of these. You side quests since when? No. No side quests for me. Of course not. I could never. I don't know if it exists in this game, but if I get a rope caster, that's it. That's gonna be the main thing I use from now on.
Not a Tanakh spy.
Having a good day?
There were wait, there were 3. Did I not see 3 of these?
You're doing well.
No, there's 2 of these. That's fine.
There is nothing to be done.
Looking forward to our
The
ship.
river will carry her seeds.
We can't give up.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This
Yeah,
is
let's
not
stop
your
the green
concern,
sculpture literally gives you
Outlander. Have we
temporary
not
regenerative
tolerated
health. Yeah, I think
enough
those
of
are the
your
ultimates.
intrusion?
I've got a
think we
few
can
of them.
handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen.
That's how you say that?
Now
I thought it was
they are
promontory.
abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree.
Her name is Kel?
The search party found nothing but her instrument broken
Oh, it didn't. It didn't.
beside the riverbed.
And
There we
atop
go.
the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives
Wait,
because
what
of
did that say up here?
one woman's stubbornness.
But the
think my
seeds
Steam
she
Deck has
carried
an
deserve
update.
to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
Shut up, Kel. That's so weird to say. It me. Yo, high-key loving the Utaru outfits. Not for Aloy, but like,
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
yeah, the Outlanders dealt with everyone's politics and has just steadily dismantled all of them.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
I
It's a
better have
pilgrimage
something
to the
new about the
promontory.
seed pouch to say.
The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took, mark her eyes with dye, and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey, but because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the
Oh,
old
that's
ways,
the other
even
thing
as she
as well.
advocated against them.
About
Then
like,
maybe
I'm
more
not sure
people
anyone
listen.
would have technology. Oh, cool. Um, in terms of like folks having technology or not having technology, about 20 years ago in this game, all of the machines, for years, for literal centuries, because I think they've been out for centuries now. They've like the machines were just peaceful creatures that would could be hunted for parts. Um, about 20 years ago, they started becoming aggressive towards humans in a event known as the derangement. That is explained in greater detail in the first game. But sort of the reasoning for it was more evident where we were. Elsewhere in the world, folks would have had no idea, like the machines suddenly would have gone crazy. So who knows what
What were
they were able
Kalai's
to get from
political
that.
beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every
You
Utara
know
keeps
that.
one.
Aloy, you've
We
asked this
choose
of
the seeds
everyone.
at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
We'll have nothing by month's end.
I have armor
understand
and
your
garments
concern.
for sale.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
God, imagine the
You'll-
audacity though to just
please.
hear someone fight and
Later.
walk up and go, "Is there a problem? Or what's going on here?"
A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding.
Gosh, this guy is
I
pretty without light
apologize for
pollution.
Joel. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him.
Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me.
What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month, maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle.
But you'd rather do something.
Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him.
If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them then survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting.
I've handled
One more
machines
thing.
before.
Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth,
Tell me
planted
more
at
about
death.
the pouch of seeds.
It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
It is a brighter day with you among us, Huntress. Would you?
Stitcher. I do not want. Ooh. Oh. Oh. No.
Please,
Oh,
come
wait,
back again.
hang on. Let me. I think I saw these already. Not super impressed. Do not want Karja Shadow. I don't like that outfit. Get away from me. What did I get recently? Oh, that one's silly. But your completion percentage. I don't think you need. I don't think you actually need to buy the armors. I just did that on the last one because I was like, I have extra money. I might as well spend it, and I didn't think about the fact that I was going to need that money in my second playthrough. And New Game Plus went from being I am playing God mode to I just want wire. Give me wire. I like the Frozen Wilds in theory. Okay, let's see. Can I put a... The classic is so cool, though.
You can always change your mind.
The way she said that made me want to go back, like, just go buy something. You can always change your mind. Oh, honey. I love you. Where is the face painter? I'm told there was a face painter in this, in Plain Song.
There's the
I don't
survivor from the hunting
think...
party.
Dress
What?
for
What?
protection, dress to impress.
Where? Who? You.
Ven? I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw it flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plain Song before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Nah, buddy, he saved you. Damn, you left your buddy to die? That sucks.
Is there
Anyways, tell
anything
me
you
the
can
thing
tell
that
me
did
about
it.
the machine that might help?
Just
It
no
looked like
good
a
order
claw
that.
strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Apex.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Demonic?
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
Alright. As much as I'm going like, I want a face painter. Also, the Utaro face paint is not for me. Not for my Aloy. Uh, Oh, what? Oh, right, that was one of the rumors. Oh, snap, forgot I could get rumors based off of that. Where is this? That's over there. Okay, okay, wish it would let me just go back to that. That's over there. And, wait, that was the one up here. And then this hunting party was down there. So yeah, I'm absolutely going to get distracted by side quests. Let's go down south first. Let's let's go down here. Oh, there's oh, that's right. There's drones apparently that I can like recover. That's one of the side things.
May the wind carry you.
I haven't
Nature's bounty
figured out how to get
sticks
one of those yet.
perfect wear.
How?
Doing better than yesterday, I hope.
All's well.
All is. Do you say all is well while your land is dying?
We cannot save ourselves.
Take care in the wilds,
We can
Huntress.
only meet our end.
Dangers
with grace.
abound. So that's it? You're just gonna accept all of this?
Okay, this might be a crazy idea, but maybe if you want to stop coughing, stop standing in the poisonous plants. You could take a step 2 feet forward. You
Hail, my friend.
say Aloy or hail? I don't know, that's how they build up immunity. The fact that it has a health bar makes me want to do something stupid. But let me not. Let me just not. Make this a little easier for me to see. Actually, let's try to make this a little easier for everybody to see. I don't know if this will affect the brightness for you guys, but at least it'll be easier for me to see. I do not need that on. Oh, that's interesting. So basically, Buddy is donating himself to science. I respect this. I didn't like that sound. Oh, because this is... Tonic say. Oh, hi.
Machine's weak against frost.
Damn. Oh, oh god, I'm getting stepped on by the fucking tall neck. Oh, that's uncomfortable. The giraffe just stepped on my spine. Where? Come on, motherfucker, you disabled my focus. Where are you? Hey, goat. Is it you? No, you're blue. The fact that machines can disable my focus now, I hate. I mean, I love it mechanically. Like, it shows the fact that Hephaestus is learning. Excuse me. Excuse me, goat. Like, it really highlights the advancement part of this, but it's just like, ugh. Why does that say spacebar to activate? I'm playing on controller. I'm not doing that. Oh right, I can like super slide like this, can't I? Wee. Wee. That's not really a super slide. Any unique variations on this? No. Alright, so I want to see some of these frozen robots. Oh, they got severely fucked up too. Okay, that tracks. Why were some of these underground? That is something I don't think was properly explained, other than just they sat there for a long time and then stuff built up on them. Why were some of these buried? Oh right, this was where I was trying to go in before, and I was
At
At
told.
least I'm trying to help.
And look out
How?
for machines.
By making
Oh,
yourself
that's right. This
Karja.
is.
By learning to hunt, so I can defend our home, our people. Why should it matter if I learn that from a Karja? Because they're
Hey,
all
how goes it?
poisonous weeds.
Keep your spirits up.
Mark my words, girl. One day you'll see how Outlanders have nothing to offer
Gotta repair
but
the data
misery.
I have on plow horns
Then
before I
you'll
can
realize
override
what
them.
a fool you've
From
made
one
of
hunter
yourself.
to another. What do you know? You're just a bitter old root.
Oh, that's the... Yeah, this is the one who sent me after Talana, right?
Hi, Aloy. My wound's better, so I'm gonna head to the hunting grounds near
Yeah.
Plainsong. If you hunt, we should trade.
I don't like that that's something I can tag to target. Oh,
Sunshine upon you.
oh, the curiosity's
Be on your
killing me.
guard out there, Outlander.
A quick save, and then see what happens when I start
Hello.
attacking these peaceful people's spiritual god.
My
Nothing
wares
happens.
will help
Okay.
you on your hunt.
I was really worried.
May your next hunt bring you back with trophies.
What do you need?
A squad of Tanakh is holed up in the cave to the south. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm headed there to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you come with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
Ah,
Isn't there
thank
someone in
for
Plainsong who can go with you?
refollow.
Not with Tanakh rebels prowling our borders. No one wants to get involved.
Let's just go
I'll
now.
do what I can.
Good. I'm headed to their camp now. Please, follow.
Why are you willing to help these Tanakhs if other Utaru won't?
I've dealt with the Tanakh before. I don't fear them.
Do you really think they'll take an offer of help as an insult?
Tanakh are by nature unpredictable. Anything is possible.
If I sprint, will you sprint to keep up? Yeah, you will. A little bit. Kind of. If I slow down, will you... Oh, I saw that. I saw that. I don't feel like getting radar pulsed right now. Thanks.
Almost there. The squad is camped inside.
We got caves now? What's next? The depths?
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard.
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charged right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
Watch out for the giant millipedes and
I
don't
was
let any
born to
monkey
knock,
drown.
offered to Yutaro in
Yeah.
exchange for tribute.
They'll just sit there in the water until they
Tribute?
die.
Back when there was plenty, the Yutaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Yutaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route.
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
Sweet that the cutscene included them helping the blind guy sit back down to find his
The
his
ruin is
seating.
this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop
So
saying
you
that.
say. So
Hey,
you
calm
say.
down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
The sass in this game is so real.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
I'm curious about something.
There are strangers in these lands. Just like you, Regal.
Those are all fucked up.
Good, you're back. I think I...
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager, this one.
I heard that.
Keep up. Don't like getting wet? Keep up. Oh, fuck, new quest. Wait, what? I'll come back for it. Honey, you're doing breaststroke. That's the slowest of them all.
That'll keep
We're
me awake.
here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
You hate getting wet? Learn how to get out of the water quickly. Freestyle it. Who? Who is seeing me? What the fuck? Oh.
Could shoot it with fire.
Machines. I'm going in.
No. Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
Those are still weak to fire. Yeah. Bye. Love it.
That's the last of them.
Talk to
I had
yes.
that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
The only arrows
I
that
guess the
flew were
farmer
mine.
hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I'm a good climber. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Okay.
Spicy.
Gotta find a way into the ruins.
Was the Full Metal Alchemist ramping up of this string music? Jeez.
Here I come.
I'm expecting to start doing the dun dun da dun da dun dun off of this background stuff. Blink. Pull that.
That worked.
So glad that this focus has a flashlight that didn't exist in the previous game. I'm sorry, does that say ancient toothpick? Ah. Right.
Looks like some kind of
Of
basement.
course. A Swiss
Gotta
Army
find a way
knife.
up. For the next fight.
Wait, where was this blocked path? Was it up? Discovered fire gleam. Where? I haven't discovered that. I haven't even seen it.
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower.
Oh, it's up.
But how to get up there? Can't get rid of the vines. Not yet,
Ah,
anyway.
that's the blocked path. Of course, I'm physically incapable of climbing through a window, so there's just no hope of me getting into this. Just no hope at all, I guess. Theely. Is there a hook? Can I hook that? No. Is there a crate? Can I move something to let me
There's
get
a
up
crate in that
there?
room. Might be useful if I can get it out.
Yeah, if I can get it out. Again, why is the string music amping up? Can I just open the door? Yeah. No. Oh, is this a yellow? Yes. I didn't recognize it without
A
bird
lot of
poop.
rotting wood here. Something heavy might break it down. There we go.
Crush. Come on. Can I just easily push it over this, or am I gonna have to go the long? I'm gonna have to go the long way. No? Do I just jump off of it from here? Is that all I do? Oh, cool. Crispy.
Let's trigger a chain reaction.
Sure. I'll take a little bit of damage. I didn't take any damage. Was that it? Where is the chest that they want me to get? It's over there. Okay, can I just go up? Yes, I can. Oh, lower ladder. Ka-chunk. Oh, that's just yellow for the sake of being yellow.
No cash. It must be higher up. Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much.
Zagesh, I have gleamed it.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long.
This is the wide maw that I was just looking at. Well, it is.
I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch.
Dun, 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 dun. Go.
Oh, there's Jax and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Didn't want to leave all the fun to us, I see. This'll pierce your hide.
Whoa. Let's try this. I'm a fan. That was kind of hot.
It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
Yep, better check on those folks. Hang on, looting first. I appreciate that allies will throw arrows at me. I need to remember that because I've been wasting some arrows. Also appreciate that I can
fought,
open
Eagle.
that through the wall.
I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tanakh can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tanakh will kill Korra from being blind?
he'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds.
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
What about Riverham?
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Oogie. I love the scenery in this game too.
am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The Chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tanacht can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Alright, now this one. How far away is that? That's so far. I'm gonna get so distracted, but I'll do it anyway. Ooh, face paint. Tanacht the Vindicator. Interesting. We ride. Physics. Hello, creatures. Goodbye,
Damn,
creatures.
they saw me.
Damn, I say as I run straight through the herd. They saw me, I say in shock. Oh. Oh, honey. This is a drone.
Easy there.
I would like to hide, please. Thank you. Let them fight.
I guess Hephaestus was busy. Killers.
Hot. I'll take some supplies, thank you. Yeah, I got a policy. If I accidentally kill or any wildlife while riding, I will take and use those parts. I will not be a wasteful hunter here. Oh shit, what the fuck is happening over here? Do I get dismount strike?
Where's he gone now?
I do not.
Lighted machines! That's how it's done!
Neat. Oh boy, here I go killing again. God, those are some sounds coming out of whatever the fuck is happening. Well, thank you kindly to not beat up my mount. Why are you sparking? God, what the fuck are those sounds? Can I not be stuck on the tree? Thank you.
Looks like
Those look
Kalai
new.
and the search party took down a few machines when they were here. There's the broken bridge. I have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
Love doing that. 3, 2, 1.
Hit the mark!
Love that. Oh, and there was that drone back there that I still didn't pick up. I pointed it out and then ran right past it. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Oh. You look like a different one. No. You look like a different one? These are all just legit. Oh! Okay, what was I supposed to do against them? What is that component? That is a sparker. Oh, I guess it does see me. I win. Get fucked. Also, send math, I will do it.
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge. A lot of footprints. Must be.
Examine those
Where they found his
footprints.
wife's instrument.
Prints of feet.
The search party concluded Kalai's
Feet print.
body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory. Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai And the search party climbed the cliff instead. Let me get a strong color out of this. An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started.
Neat.
Debris on the trail. Looks like pieces of a bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
Do I get anything more off of that? No. It's just a forever marker there.
I'll dry off.
No,
Eventually.
no falling. What? Oh, up this way.
This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. There's Plainsong. Just like the first Utaru saw it.
That's a pretty view. I'm pretty sure this was one of the telescope arrays. Or not telescope, satellite dish arrays.
Flowers. Ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her.
Sometimes you'll find stuff before you get the quest that it's linked to, and it'll have alternate dialogue. Like that.
Looks like the edge broke off recently. I still don't think she could have fallen into the river from here. I should keep looking around.
You'll likely get a quest that links to that forever marker later. Ah, I see.
The search party was up here,
I was
alright?
kind of assuming it would just clear
There's
off
too many
once I
tracks to
finished
pick
this,
out Kalai's.
once I finish this quest. When you're done up here, you should jump off and glide all the way down. Yeah. Gonna
These
be like
flowers
my
have
baby
a
in Breath
trace
of
of
the Wild.
something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. I'll stash this away for later. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
Examine these broken branches.
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus.
Yes, but first, I want uppies. There's a thingy up there, there's a thingy down there. Puppies.
Bree mentioned this was part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old. Cly must not have gotten to this part.
Neat.
Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here. Right. Well, guess that answers how the killer died.
Hey, Stalker. You don't mind if I just kill you real quick, right? That's an unfortunate sound to hear coming from the other direction.
Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed. Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her. I'm gonna ruin someone's day on that mountain. Neat. Neat. Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to. This might have been the way the first Utaru climbed down the mountain. Looks like most of the path is crumbled away.
Time to be like my baby. I think this falls much more, I think this goes much more quickly down than the But wait, is this gonna take me directly to the drone that I've been saying I don't know how to capture? Was I supposed to get a prompt there?
Oh, I hate stepping through this stuff. Jump onto that drone to get it down.
I was jumping onto the drone, though. Come on. I did the thing. You're mean, game. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh!
So do I literally have to... Oh, I can just...
Going down!
I see.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
That was it? Okay. Whoa. Completed one survey drone, one black box, one relic ruin, one vista point, and something else. Huh. Neat. I did it.
I'm gonna fill up while I can.
Hey, how goes it? You might want to, go around these fields. Like...
Oh, that's what the berries have been for? Oh, they're like a backup stock and then they reset. Okay. I haven't looked at any of the food. Oh, this is my stash. I'm glad that there's a button for me to just refill things.
We all lament Kalei's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No. That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
Belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice.
Damn it, Kel.
I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
God damn it, Kel.
You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel?
Why would they ask Ayla who the killer was? Well, how's she supposed to know everyone who lives there? Main character? You're just supposed to know everything at this point, you know?
There's Kel. What's she holding?
The hell was that sound?
You just couldn't keep your hands out of the soil, could you? So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death.
I think there's a little clipping of
It's the way of the world.
her skin animation there.
Tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Damn. I was wondering what was killing her there.
Two people dead. At least you're paying with your life.
My choice.
All of this was your choice.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
She's dead, Bree. That's justice enough.
I'm gonna be honest, if I was in this guy's shoes and I ran up just to watch the person who had killed my wife take some poison berries and die, I would have made sure I kicked her right in that last moment.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive. I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to. Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible. Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy.
Dang Kel would have gotten away with murder. It's such a goddamn surreal quest. Alright, you.
Falling gently.
You're different. Apex.
Oh.
Alright, there was one more. That was wait for. Does that even show up on the map? It has no show up on the map. That's a weird thing to just wait. Okay. Alright, so let's do that side quest next. Let's also... what was that skill I picked up? The radio blast? Yeah! I'll upgrade that shit. 3 connected skills. That's cool. I'm going to be overriding a lot of machines, so I might as well stock that one up. Let's see what this is at least. Because it's like right here. And then I'm gonna head over to that side quest and then probably either right before or right after that take a little break before jumping towards the main thing. I'm hungry, I need a snack. I can't get to this yet because it is blocked. Whoa. That was some chunky lag. Oh, that whole thing just loaded in at the same time.
This must be the old growth. Shill said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches. It's not gonna take much damage from fire. There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch.
That was a weird sound you just heard.
These must be spitting out hunter killers too.
Come over here, go check it out. What was that noise? We should get a little bit closer. Yeah. Can I not override apexes? Okay. Kind of makes sense though.
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Got the pouch, but where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them? I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Another hunter. Close Rider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the Close Rider's tracks and keep going.
I do appreciate her narrating a little bit. Just so folks can keep up without having to, like,
The third hunter.
really dig into
I
it.
should collect their seed pouch. He died where the Close Rider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine.
I will say I'm getting a little tired of
scan
hearing
for
the,
tracks.
the words seat pouch.
Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Close Rider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the Close Rider. Maybe from a weapon? Looks like the Close Rider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase. Cliff's covered in gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up. More residue. It looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running.
Interesting. New weapon, question mark?
Close Rider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. But I bet I know why those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. Could use frost ammo against it.
Wait, what is that resource? Machine muscle?
The machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lau was pretty resourceful.
That was a spooky sound.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
after
we
the
saved some.
Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
I'm gonna want that weapon when we're done here, Lau. Hey, maybe take 2 steps back into the grass. You are full in sight right now.
I can slow it down for you.
Get the fuck out of here.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
Killer. Not easy to take down.
Let's see, any glow blast? I don't have anything to do plasma damage yet. I appreciate that NPCs are effectively invisible in this game.
It's weak against shock.
Okay.
Now!
I've got your back.
It's done.
Oh.
We did it!
That was a hell of a sound. Creature had a gurgling death at the same time as machine powering down sound. Ooh. Alright, let's talk about that gun you have.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
Then here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
Hell yeah. What am I gonna call this? A sticky glob caster? Mudcaster?
One more hunter gets to go home.
Adhesive
Now I just have to
blast
return the
sling.
seed pouches to
Okay.
Shale.
I feel like that fits my playstyle. I really do. Can I not just... I feel like it would be easier if I just did this.
Is this easy?
Thanks, teleporting horse. You ready to do it again?
sun shine upon you. Whatever you...
Your survival.
Shouldn't you be on guard duty?
Not today.
Over here. Aloy. I want to show you something.
Aloy. Welcome to the garden.
How are you doing, Bree? Is this where you planted your wife's seeds?
It is. They're a part of Plainsong now. Where they can take root and flower. I miss her.
Rochelle. I should give her the
But
seed
I'll keep
pouches
pushing
I
for
recovered from
change,
the old growth.
just like she would have.
Why?
I still can't believe something
Why
so...
did it have 2 dialogues stacked there?
She didn't deserve any of this. But at least I have this to remember her by.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Even if one day we leave Plainsong, I'll know the seeds she carried will have been part of our people's cycle. And it's all thanks to you, Aloy. May you always walk in a field of plenty.
No running, children! Then Dre crossed the plains and whispered her questions to the tall neck. May the wind
Aloy,
carry you.
Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Clawstrider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
May the land
Whispered
bloom
her
in your
questions
steps,
to the Glinthawks.
but they only caused. They had blown all the
Why do you have new things on you? Money.
Would you...
There a moment for an old woman, Huntress?
Cute little tall neck figure.
No running, children! It does not end.
Where was Ven? They said at the Grove? Where were you?
Told him he's gonna get himself killed.
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious?
I think we already did
Bit
this.
younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy.
We already did.
Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. Now, if you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
I absolutely did that already. Yeah, it didn't even register as anything to do. Weird. Hunter. I'll find them in the grove, you said. Which of this is the grove?
You mean bloodbath?
It was that bad.
From what I gather, only a handful of people walked out of there alive.
So what happened? Do we know?
It's hearsay, but the Tanakh supposedly attacked them.
This dude I just spoke to. Hmm.
I couldn't keep my hands out of the soil. Those metal plates strangely glowing. I couldn't reach them.
Over this way.
Plenty of dangers out there, stranger.
Ah.
May you always walk in We stalk, we strike in the heights and in
Severe.
Outlander?
No board, but not the warrior?
Couldn't find him. You know how long
I think you mean Avena.
we have more important.
Lau and Ven.
Ah, this is the grove.
Reunited after the old growth.
There she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump.
I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there.
Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be dead, and no use to anyone.
He's right. That Claw Strider was a killer.
Thank you, Outlander.
Yeah, it was a huge
You saved
kill.
us
It took me
both.
like 5 shots to
I
kill.
wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt.
What's next then?
Those
Thunderjaw,
really,
a
those are really
Stormbird?
tough on
More like a nap.
Sleep well then. You deserve it.
yeah, I would need somewhere need somewhere to sleep. So why don't we head to our base?
Who is they? Decay is closing in on us.
And see about that, because this is just a gate, although that is like the path they want us to take. I don't know, but let me quick save here, and then I'm going to switch us to a little breaky break because it's break time. Be right back. Alright. I have returned. Let's do this thing. So, I'm actually not going to cut through my own base. I want to go back there when there's been some progress made. So, let's fast travel to the stop that's on the route. Oh, let me swing by the workbench actually. Nice. Sure, why not? Nice. This is my only shock bow. I have no real reason to upgrade this, I'm never going to use it, but feels cool to do so. And it doesn't use anything that I would immediately run out of, so. Neat, probably not going to use this one either, but again, I can upgrade it, so I will upgrade it. Why does Aloy have a belly button? She is a clone. This perplexes me every time it comes up. Who the fuck?
You are one of a kind. I can already
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Is my stash near here? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Since I upgraded my inventory size, that means I can carry a few more things. Neat. Quick save it up. Call our mount. Move out. I'm sure there will be so many things to pull us aside on the way there.
frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold.
Yep. Oh. I don't want to fight. The fuck was a Chuckwalla? It's not the creature I expected to see listed there. Oh my god, another one. The heck is a Chuckwalla? I feel like I've heard of this creature before, but like... it's not landing right now. Oh no. Probably grab the tall neck on the way there. The pterodactyl. Called a sunwing. Absorbs solar energy and fires plasma attacks. What the fuck?
This race isn't over yet.
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
There's vultures? Why did I think venturing into new territory would be anything except... anything except, a site full of new things.
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
Oh, those aren't boars, those are peccaries, I guess. Oh, is that the... hold on.
Plasma won't have much effect on it.
What ancient machines are you trying to tell me to scan right now? Is it this? No, that's ancient supply box. Oh. So what the fuck is happening with these people? this? Is this the ancient machine? Apparently this is like something to do with one of the salvage contracts. I don't know what's happening with the with that race there. Where ancient machine? Oh, vantage point over there. That's cool.
Get a good glide in.
You know, Charger, when I try to get you up here, normally you won't come in. You won't climb up. So what's all this then? This is a whole ass ruin that I don't care to explore yet right now. Where's that vantage point? That vantage point is over there? What the fuck is that terrain? Nothing ventured.
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader. Acid's no good. Figure something else out. I wonder what they used all these machines for.
I would have to go through the camp if I wanted to go that way. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. So I guess I gotta go around this. Oh, it wants me to. Oh, make up your mind which way I'm going.
The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I bet it's about racing.
A Tanakh settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
And I bet that's something I can do not on a stream where I'm trying to push for plots. Well, it does look cool, like pod racing. Mmm, delicious blight. It's like some to knock the capital, isn't it? Oh, I see a tall neck.
This'll keep.
Oh, what kind of machine's that?
Don't think there's a way to climb this tall neck.
Spike snout. Sorry, is that just a pangolin? Is that just a giant pangolin or something? I don't want to hurt a pangolin. Whoa. Thunderstorm graphics, not the best. Very pretty. Not the best. How am I supposed to get up to you? Interesting abilities there. Now, what am I supposed to do about this tall neck?
Should use shock ammo.
How am I gonna get up on you?
Doesn't look like I can climb this guy. At least for now.
Oh. Oh, it does have a lock symbol on it. I fucking love that about this game. It straight up tells you you can't access this yet. Come back later. I guess a lot of folks, I guess they listen to the feedback about that one bitter climb.
Ravager on the prowl. Going for effect.
Why you sound like the Outer Wilds DLC? Oh, I don't have that. No. My creature. Oh, now I can't call a mount?
Pry this green shine off carefully.
T-Rex. Go a little off the top, or the little off track, just so I can get some delicious map data.
Acid ammo could help here.
Any apexes? Did not realize that was what was gonna happen.
That counts.
Anyway. I was just here to scan you. You could have just let me walk away. You didn't have to do this to yourselves. Right. You have redeemed do a lot of math with if 3x minus y equals 12, what is the value of 8 to the x over 2 to the y? 8 to the x would be the same as 2 to the power of 3x, so that fraction could be written as 2 to the power of 3x minus y. So if 3x minus y is equal to 12, that would be 2 to the power of 12, which would be 4096. So the answer is 4096. Thank you for math.
I'm making good use of this.
2 to the power of 12. Isn't that 4096? 2 to the 10 is 1024. Quadruple it would be 496. You know what? Let's do a quick little save. Let's also make sure that like the things I'm using are. Oh, I totally burned my my fire bonus, didn't I? Well, that's what I get for not paying attention to what I was doing. You know what? Let's put that one on here. Reload speed. And then this is the outfit I am wearing. Defenses, and then concentration. Yes, I will take that. Alright, let's see about getting to this main story. That was needlessly stylish. I love it. I actually do love the lens flare. What the fuck? Those are lizards. Oh, those are chuckwallas? I thought it was... I could have sworn that was a boar-like creature. Or like a mammal. What? Okay.
I'm getting close to Aether's location.
Ether. Okay, well.
Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Give me one more quick moment before I launch into story. I'm back. Let's do this thing. Let's go get Ether.
What'd I give her?
He's unleashing the screeching of the damned. Unknown settlement, looking like friggin' Jurassic Park.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Oh god, what bullshit are we gonna be unpacking today?
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil.
Is this enduring
long ago.
victory propaganda?
Their deeds
or
are
something?
honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
All right, let's go see Chief Akaro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Let's see what we're gonna see. Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by these weapons were battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Broken Sky. No, I want to watch Visions. Is that why they're named the Tanakh?
Last, any call. 10 were defending mountain land.
During their war, the Ten climbed sheer rock, brave. Blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
I was given another math. So let's see. That would make R minus B over P would equal 1. And then so R over P minus B over P is equal to 1. And our 5R minus B over 2P equals 2. So that'll be 5 halves R over P minus 1 half B over P equals 2. Let's multiply that by 2 to get rid of those. So 5 R over P minus B over P equals 4. We can do some elimination there. I think it would end up with 4 R over P equals 3. I think R over P is 3 over 4. That one I might need to write out some work for. But this is the point where I'm looking to also like dive in, so I might cache that later. Hey, I did. I got it right.
Seized the desert. Others raging sands. Soldiers fling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Join us, 10. Deep within a rainforest. And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness. Trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes, they knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones, but now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from AETHER territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her, but then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth's territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
That's right, I did have, let's get one of those. Sure.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Those black boxes. Neat.
Join us, 10. Deep within a rain.
So was that all of the visions? Hmm.
Huh. That ancient device plays the audio from flight
Joint Task Force 10. Yep, I had a feeling that was the,
recorders.
that was gonna be the sitch.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Alright, let's walk with due respect, I suppose. Urgh. Any others around that I just what are these again?
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Yes.
Good. Come.
Alright, give me the long ass cutscene. I'm ready.
It's underneath the throne.
Oh.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat.
Yep, it took 2 shots to the head.
Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior and a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, That could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
Sounds like a fairly straightforward deal.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
Why is this a problem?
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
Aloy, you need to calm down.
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Of course, getting
Force
to
him to
Aether is
submit.
going to need us to go through the Sky Clan.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Cathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals, the point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raze it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man.
a bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the three clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
Because you're the main character.
Respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did.
Give me AETHER.
On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Cool Route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself at the Cool Route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with
let's do it.
Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised.
Just said he
if
swears.
you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Faraday was one of the colonels in Enduring Victory, no?
Come, let us speak.
I would love to. Okay,
Hikaru
there we
said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Bueno. What's this? Ooh. That looks good for tearing. So what do I have on right now? My sharp shot. The adhesive. The hunter bow, which is classic. Frost acid, which is a quick shot. So I haven't really been using it. And then the fire hunter bow.
If I'm gonna get Aether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with...
Sure, let's try it.
Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest.
Is there not a workbench here? There is not a
It'll
workbench
be
here.
faster if I ride a machine.
Guess I gotta find a machine to ride. Did I not unlock bristleback riding? Yeah, I did.
I can override bristlebacks now. And ride them.
Sure can. And now I'm doing it. Nice. Ride the pig. Oh my god. It's so fucking... it's so beefy. One could say porky. Oh, fuck me. I'm so sorry, owl. Why were you on the ground? I'm riding a pig that just emanates fire.
Fire won't do much.
And less than 10 seconds after I say that, the next thing she says is fire won't do much against these enemies. Ride the Ganondorf. Or Ganon, I guess.
Ultimate soldiers in trouble.
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing!
What the fuck is this? Oh!
Just die already! It's done!
need a word. Quickly.
That was scary.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Okay, said I wouldn't get distracted.
Tay and
We're
I were
literally
heading
on the
south
way.
with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Okay, it's literally along our path, so I'm okay doing a side quest that's literally along our path. Is that an apex? Yo. Kick its ass. Just bully this thing now. Okay, I need to start kicking my ass. What the fuck is happening? That's okay. Probably could use that. That was a little spooky.
The other Tanakh should be somewhere up the road. The supplies. That's the supplies. And the Tanakh soldier.
Yeah, let's just activate that quest. See it through.
It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. And dropped them? In a running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Tracks from the missing Tanakh. Plasma will make quick work of it.
That was hot.
be the other Tanakh. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished. Let's start these meetings.
Those shots go really wide up from the top, I'm seeing. I think I almost did it here.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
Oh, not happy to see me?
Attack! No time to lose!
Vita! You haven't let me down yet.
Almost done!
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive.
Ready for anything now?
Moment.
Thanks.
Yeah,
If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time
Grist.
to come to the
That's
rescue.
a word I haven't heard
You're
in this
full of it.
context.
I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
More allies obtained. I like stealth upgrades. Alright. I like that it makes vaguely like machine pig sounds too.
It's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
like someone who'd rise to the challenge of
Outlander,
melee pits.
I offer you an honorable trade.
Workbench. Bueno. Yeah. I will happily upgrade my sniper shots. What about you, Utaro Whisper? I have no need for it, but I do love upgrading. Especially when I'm playing on the mode where I can just farm things forever. Excuse us.
Catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Excuse us. I'm just trying to figure out how to steer my pig here. Is my pig stuck? I think my pig is stuck. Spoils of war.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind. This must be Stonecrest. Catullus should be waiting for me, but maybe I should look around first.
I'm sure there's plenty of stuff to look around and enjoy, right? But like,
Hey, stranger.
okay, maybe I'll check out this. Ooh,
Are you looking
No.
to trade?
So, what were we talking about?
cook. Sure, why not?
food is its own reward.
Herbalist.
Next
Is
time,
that the
where's
nothing from
Katolo?
the east I see?
What's he
Then
looking
I've
at?
something to share.
There's nothing
You should know
want.
that Hikaro's word got.
Did you get your orders?
Yeah. My squad's heading out
Can I
soon.
can
We'll
I
join the rest
listen?
of the defenders at the Grove.
I hear we got new armor.
Your arrows. I remember my last trip to the hunting grounds. Blood, steel, honor.
I heard your brother earned a mark from the
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands,
He
Easterner.
won't shut up about it.
I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. We've had reports of rebels in the area. They've been spotted south in the forest. They've made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know.
It's time we shut these rebels down.
Maybe I
Greetings,
can help those
champion.
Tanakhs deal with the rebels when I have the time.
Yeah, when we have the time. Right now we don't have the time.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy.
That's okay. I'm the main character.
We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaro's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any bet, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough
Kitty
for
has
you?
arrived.
For now. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
No, we're not done talking.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will...
Was that the guy who took the chainsaw to the arm, or was that
They
Fashav?
will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
My squad's heading out soon. We'll join the rest.
On me.
Travel safely, soldier.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't. To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Akaro?
Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
Dang it, I missed the dialogue.
What now? Get back! You're under attack!
No! Big targets are right targets.
Firing again! I'll kill you!
Forgot about that one. Worked out. Favorite move.
Don't get in the way of our mission.
Good.
His wings holding up? Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Anything out there?
One, two, three, four, and you look like the biggest problem.
I knew it!
Fight with honor!
Help! Now! Alarm! Alarm!
Take that! Fool thought size was strength.
Don't underestimate. Do something!
Finish that.
Done. Now let's go.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Oh, I've been ready.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander!
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send a lift for you.
Cool.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
Someone's gonna try to pull those things out, and it's gonna collapse the whole bulwark, and that's gonna be the thing. Is that gonna be it?
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Challenge enduring?
No.
In the name of the Ten.
Not even close.
Hear that, soldiers? Not even close. Is that Kutalo? The last marshal. What of the Ten? That wound. Why'd they let an outlander in?
The machine riders raced past us. Blazed by like a ravager.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse.
Sneeze in game.
When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Bless you. No. No, 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 no. Plot.
Right now. For shunned. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see.
Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said.
Oh my god,
Right
are
here.
we going to collapse
I
the
need to get a
bulwark
closer
just
look
to
at
prove
that
a
wall.
What?
Are we going to literally dismantle this society just to prove a point? Oh my god.
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Anyone else want to try some acrobatics?
I hear you got new armor. Honor and strength.
You can do better than that.
You heard him.
If you were injured in the wilds, one of our herbalists can help. Did you see that?
Come, trade.
Nah.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
What? I didn't take fall damage from that? Okay.
Okay, time to scan the wall. World always seems quieter when it snows. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. Closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them.
Oh, it's dark as fuck. Okay, there we go.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how?
Oh my god, we're going to
can't do anything else here.
literally
Better go find
dismantle
Tala.
this mountain society just to prove a point. Oh my god.
guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock.
It would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
I love it.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll do that. Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
What the fuck
Move
is
out.
that? Oh my god, that's the mammoth. Oh, that's the mammoth. Oh. 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 Oh, and it just went berserk, maybe? Do something about that?
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take the thing down.
Tremor tusk. Yeah, I'm sorry, there's no such thing as mammoth. It's a tremor tusk.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan
Oh, the music has okay.
They're exposed.
Raise
We cannot be stopped.
I don't see them. I'm sure they're over there. Got it.
Oh god.
Don't wander off. Halt!
Oh, what the fuck? You can see me now?
You okay?
Choice.
Ow, ow, ow. Hey, maybe come this way. See if I can. Can I do something with this? Oh, you know, I bet I could do something with the fucking ballista. Can I not?
A hit!
That was it.
No more shots left!
That was it.
Eyes on! Not them!
They're exposed. nuts already. Fight like a thunderdog!
Yes. Give me that. Give me that thing. Where did it go? Go.
Outlander!
Yes.
Your help! On me! I'm all right. I can fight. Come on. Not
Alarm! Dodge next time!
take them out!
Got them all. So, about that cannon.
Hell yeah. Rip that shit off.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
I didn't need to
Hey.
do that.
You fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
We'll know soon enough.
Let's do this ill-advised maneuver. Wait. What's the objective? Just return? Okay, I've returned. I'm here.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell.
This could only go poorly.
It's working!
Nothing's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, Stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
We are literally dismantling a society to prove a point, to get this man to go along with the main plot.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Hell yeah.
Nicely done, Marshal.
It's okay, you're the protagonist.
What's gonna happen
yes.
to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good.
I like this guy.
We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
No, I'm not going out there without either. This is not a thing that is happening.
You trying to hurt yourself with those moves? Stay focused. Follow through.
Traitor. Found him in Rebel's year. He was the one who killed the squad.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Takote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you.
Hell
And
yeah.
Marshal Kotalo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with.
Hell yeah.
A few of our soldiers
not
followed
gonna
him
do
to
it
the
on this
embassy
stream,
at Barren
but hell
Light, against Takote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Takote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Takote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
I can see the glitch. I can see the small line
Give
where
Takote another black eye?
the head
Sounds
skin
easy enough.
connects to the body.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The
That's okay,
watchtower
I can
stands
handle it.
beside
Oh.
the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm not doing that one right now. However, I am absolutely.
This'll break my fall.
Campfire. Quick save. Fast travel. Uno momento.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon.
Excellent.
Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Thanks.
This must lead to the arena.
Uno momento más. Alright.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
You don't mind if I just crack open the sealed case behind you and steal all of the. Oh. I didn't think it would actually have rare. I didn't. Did not expect To see a martial outfit on there. Ooh. Oh, weakness to electricity? Oh, thank you. Cool to have, though.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand.
I love his design.
Some have come to compete, others to bear witness.
Oh, neat little,
They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
I love his design. He looks so cool.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
What bad shit is gonna happen to these people that I've just started getting attached to? Oh my
Let's
god.
get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
So what is this in the real world? What is you?
This
That
Lowlander
Lowlander
will honor
contestant
the
is already
fallen
past their
marshals
best.
and ordain. New ones.
That just gets me trap crafting. I don't need trap crafting.
Let the blades speak.
Regala will
This
come
be
for
a
the
heavy
chief.
day.
Only question is when.
This will be a test.
There will be blood
Harmless
spilled today. A
No
battle's
doubt.
come.
You'll need courage for the battle to come.
There's Tekote. His thugs, of course.
Look, comrade. Chief's champion.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Or
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Could be both. Like, good on him for coming over here and literally saying, I will share in my men's fate. Like,
May your enemies fall.
he's been humbled.
You look well.
Okay. This trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Pick up a rock. Yeah, now I'm prepared for battle. I have 15 rocks. Is there an up? Can I please up? It seems I need to up. Ooh, Deathbringer gun. That'll be good to have. Please, may I have a crumb of up? Ah. I was about to ask if there was a ladder.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Hell yeah. I'm actually going to be right back. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I have returned. Let's do this thing. Oh, Chewie, leave them alone. Nishiku key cat. Chewie, you good boy. Bambi, you good girl. Alright, the cats have been fed. Well, the cat has been fed.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, can I scan the Grimhorn though? Can I get some of those parts? Please. You went straight for the big boy. Frame rate gets a little chunky when there's a lot of things on the screen, but it's understandable. Give me the gun!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! Keep firing, Aloy!
I need to scan that. Oh, that's just a regular plow horn, not a... Okay, I was wondering if I was gonna get to kill one of those for the achievement. I just got that, that progress.
Protect the arena! Damn! A big one! Incoming!
Inflicting every elemental state on an enemy at once. That's just because of the things that it had. Oh, that fucking thing.
Stand firm! The weapons along the sides! Use them!
I don't even know what creature to call that. But it's dead now.
That can't be all of them.
There.
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Hold the defenses! Go!
What the fuck is that? Oh. course. I gotta give them credit. That was a cool ass entrance, and now they're coming out of a pit to hell.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! I gotta take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Tanakh will fire a few shots from that ballista. I guess my graphics settings have the acid stream become just like a thing of water. I'm okay with that. I don't need it. Dear God. Oh my God, this thing is just trashing your arena. Hold on, champion! We're reloading!
Oh yeah.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Not gonna get to that before I loot this thing. Thank you.
I can grab this from my stash later.
We gonna talk about the rock breaker that appeared there? Is that gonna come back, or is it just the Slither Fang?
Champion! Get to the chief!
Go! Get to the chief! In the throne room.
We're under attack! Together!
We've got this. Defend the hall.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have!
Ayla would
And
shoot her
all
right
who
there.
stand with Hikaru
You cannot convince
will
me she
be
would not
run
just
red.
cut off the monologue and just shoot her.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
Again, I could have shot her right
no,
there.
You've done enough. Far more than I can call for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
That is actually why they're called the Tanakh then, huh? I love it. Ooh, music is amping a little bit.
This is it. Aether's below. Miscalculated that landing.
A little bit.
There. That console.
Cool.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
We did it. We acquired Aether. I guess it should be extracting Aether since the
The visions in the grove have changed.
Oh.
The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest,
Oh, that's
has
cute.
strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Is that why they have actual salutes from these guys? Oh my gosh.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life.
Hell yeah.
It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Good shit.
All right. I need to get Aether back to Gaia.
No,
Seems
first
like
we need to see the
Captain did
rest of the
something to the other
visions.
holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
Yes.
Regala will strike soon.
I heard they're the
And we'll
ones
be
behind
ready.
Carja's contraptions.
Did you see that?
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
I'm sure those would show up very well if I had the graphics settings for that.
If we didn't kick them all back east, good.
A sharp blade to your enemies.
What is actually that setting? See, I haven't figured that part out.
We will
Wait, will
stand
that
by
do
you.
it? Let's find out on a fresh one.
Aloy.
Out in the field,
A word,
relaxing
if you
at
will?
base.
A little bit better.
Task Force acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the
Aloy.
sky shared it all.
Do you have a moment? Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Ikaro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out? Let's go.
Sure, let's help this lady.
This
That's
way.
our last good
The
deed.
outpost isn't far.
And then we can do the,
Still a few medals short.
Oh yeah? Which one?
The Desert Clan contestants look good for this challenge.
Then we can do the talking at the base, because that's gonna be so much to catch up on.
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I
The
can add it to
bloodshed
the
won't
collection
end
at the
until
Grove.
Regala is defeated. What matters is the soldier they took captive, Nakala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead to finding Kavo.
We'll get her back. And then Kavo too. At least I know where that flight recorder is if I need it.
The outpost should be just ahead. You take point. I'll follow.
Okay.
A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Out there? Something's off. Don't know what exactly, but I've got my eyes open.
Fire won't help here.
I saw movement. Go ahead.
shot if I don't have a shot on both of them.
Killed.
There we go.
No more.
No witnesses. Yeah, thanks for swinging by. This was about to be the end of it too, so glad you had fun. See you on the next one.
Yeah, I heard you. Got you now.
Do you though?
Come and get me.
I'm with you, Aloy.
Can I not strike from above? Anyway, boom.
More ammo for you. Where have they gone?
I wasn't even using light acid arrows. Shot him in the dick.
What's that?
What was that noise?
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood
In.
post.
Let's look around.
Come on. Thank you. Love yourself, just shooting yourself into the air like a flare. Yeah, it's very stealthy.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Crap on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
No, don't worry about me. I'll report into the Grove.
Oh, honey, you're taking us so much deeper than I was expecting.
Claws and shredding jaws weren't enough, apparently.
Go. Okay. I got the canister? No, okay, well, what's it weak to? Shock. Got it.
Machine seizing up!
That's a lot of shards to sink into this mount. I will, probably just find a new one. What the fuck is you? What the fuck is a clamberjaw? Like, what? Are you a chinchilla? Are you an evil robot chinchilla? No, you're some kind of... Yeah, you're a stalker.
Not there!
Is it monkey? Like a gibbon, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's like a gibbon. What, just actual monkey. I'm so used to monkey being like, you know, ancestors that I didn't even think about
Acid could work against that
regular
machine.
ass monkey. No. No, my creature. No, my creature. No, my creature. Oh, it's hopping around, says monkey. I actually forgot that, like, regular monkeys were a thing. That's a little embarrassing.
An outpost. Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving on.
Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easton.
How soon we forget our
You
origins.
aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what.
See,
What
I remember,
see,
like,
what I know, I will share. That way
hominid
you won't be running
ape
blind.
monkey. I forgot about regular
I
ass
should
monkey.
probably tell you. The lowlands are home to some of the most dangerous machines in the Forbidden West. You should consider visiting our hunting grounds, southwest of here. Get some training in. Maybe learn a new trick or two.
I'll keep it in mind when I'm out there. Thanks.
Look well.
I'm also doing a lot of this to clear out some of the map here because, like, there's just so much here to explore, and I don't want to, like, proc main story stuff by accident. So I'm pushing further. Actually, let me see where these are. Way down there. Demeter is way over there. So as long as I stick to, like, central path here, and then this northern section, I won't hit any main story in my off time, because I've been, like, so afraid to play this and accidentally advance story by getting too close.
feeling exposed out here. Without the cover of the jungle.
What's the other setting for translucency? High res and default. Whoa, what was that flash?
Going down.
Yeah. One that is definitely monkey, and two... Oh no. Oh no. I now understand the benefits of smoke bombs. I'm running. I'm running.
There's Fall's Edge. Decca should be waiting for me in there.
Always be vigilant. The Outlanders should be more careful.
I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard. Yeah,
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Not a chance.
Decca, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Tarja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
So if
Not
he's supposed to have
everyone.
trial by combat, let him come with me, fight his way out. If he lives, he's forgiven. Boom. Figured
If
it out.
Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Was there something else?
No.
I should go.
See you at the campfire.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's? Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Any sign of the enemy?
I do appreciate that I can activate my concentration without a full meter this time around. Hey, buddy.
These rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke.
I wanted to search the body, but sure, I guess I will interact.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Wait, no, there's a chest. No, don't walk away. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Oh, I guess it's a grapple point for getting back up. Cool. Not used to having company on my climbs. That was weird.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Huh?
Blood of the Ten. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Why did you charge me like that?
Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
That was scary.
Take them down. We're under attack. It's combos. We led them right to him.
I'm gonna take that. Take that. Yeah, you two can handle the fighting while I'm looting, right? We loot mid-combat in this house. It's just efficient. You know where the kills are.
I see you.
Thanks.
We did it.
Fun times.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Fall's Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
Still no mount. I guess I actually have to find it and override one, and that is unfortunate.
Acid's not gonna hurt it much.
But that'll hurt it much. Oh, you can scan dead machines too. Okay, that's good. That was the, what, recon, and then... Hello, Watcher, my old friend. Sizzly. It's new music too, I think.
Gliding in.
Oh, that's right, the Claw Strider's in there. Right.
When this is over, I must return to the hunting ground.
There you are, Aloy. 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
Well, he's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Perimeter Tripcaster. That sounds interesting. Let's go back to that campfire. Let's get back to our base. Ooh, shield wires. Can we...
What were we talking about?
Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. I can make shield walls now.
Wonder what you wanted.
Why did I just... Why did I walk up to the campfire and just jump into the water? Why did I do that?
Find truth in battle.
This seems like such a waste.
You know what's a waste?
Fast travel. Oh my god, this game is massive.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Did you see those kids riding around on machines out west?
You know who they are?
No idea. But they didn't look like rebels to me.
Agreed. Machine riders. I should track them down when I can. Find out who they are.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
He's playing the metal music they recorded
Aloy!
after the end of the world.
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all, doing complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
They gonna do it.
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny?
Funny how?
Yeah, their clothes, they're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see.
Bring Petra
Granted,
over
a lot
here.
of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd give me those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Lana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
Companion
this
ketchup.
place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah.
Fuck
I
Ted
wonder how it
Faro.
must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
I think whoever gets Hephaestus
You've
gets the
spoken
world.
with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops
Oh, she actually used the correct
music
phrase.
over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Aaron is listening to the same song on repeat. Sounds like someone else I know.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of lists used by the old ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
I wonder what happens if you try to do a second main quest when you haven't delivered the first one.
You must have
wouldn't
made
be able to
quite the
access
impression
it.
for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised
I heard that chorus
to see
in the
she was
background.
you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in using Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
That's that.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Strange.
That that she asked a question of Gaia, and then the subtitle said Aloy, and Aloy's mouth moved with what the machine was saying. That's definitely a bug, and I'm glad I caught it on camera.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes,
How many?
as many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Technically, yes.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Yes, I love him too. He's great.
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving.
Yes, welcome back. We have Kotalo.
Recognized as an honor.
He's amazing.
One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you
Remember
have any
thinking he was
questions?
surprisingly soft-spoken.
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on
Farmers
Hikaru
don't make
and your
effective
people.
soldiers.
Door's always open here.
I
Disagree.
will. May the Ten walk with you.
Well, let me see what other unlocks or overrides I have. I have, that's right, I still need, like, stuff from a plowhorn. I haven't even seen one of those in the wild. The only one I've seen was during the Cool Root defense. Alright, let's go turn this thing in. Also, wow, I've been going over 6 hours already. Good on me. I can't believe I thought that thing was a chinchilla rather than a monkey.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
The fuck
Gaia?
is a Cyclops console?
What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this... Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore.
Oh, that's what the drone side
reconnect
quests
some
are
of them
for.
already. And it seems like there are more out there. Okay, data module's in.
Error. Drone offline. Error. Drone feed disconnected. Error.
Wait, which one did I have? Oh, this one? Okay.
Choice.
Oh, that's neat. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of... can I turn it off? Yeah, I kind of like this background for talking to Gaia. Whew. We did it. Oh, okay, well, it's just gonna show the same thing. Alright, well.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To
Cool.
a mountain
That's
to
how I
the
see math in
northwest
my
of this
brain.
facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded
That's right,
transmission
Aloy
on a
wouldn't know what
frequency only
SOS
the
is.
two of you
That's...
can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Kinda surprised you haven't started branching out into other outfits. I love the aesthetic of this one. The only other one I think I saw one today that I was like, ooh, maybe this one, but like, yeah.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest.
Plus, I bonded very heavily with the Shield Weaver when it during the last 50 hours in Horizon Zero Dawn, going through the New Game Plus. So,
What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
so is that... Oh. Oh, that locked the other two. Oh. Now I'm really curious what happens if you try to do two at once without coming back in between. Alright, well, I'm definitely not doing that today or tonight.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I'll go here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, Recover the sub-functions.
Ponder.
Defeat Zenith.
Oh, pondering the orb.
Heal the world.
We got there. We finally got to pondering the orb
like to
in Horizon.
Elizabeth would be proud.
Stream tradition has been upheld.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this.
No, he probably wouldn't.
What I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
Oh, I can't break this one.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
There's something I need to check on first.
Yeah, so I don't...
Let us know when you're ready.
So I don't know if if like doing that is going to force things to happen.
The door's unlocked now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
There it is.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Wait, where's exit? Hang on. I got a little confused. It should be this, right?
Gotta go after Eleuthia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
I just want to save.
Gaia doesn't need it?
What do you say?
Okay.
Should we get going?
All right.
Let's
go. I guess we get going.
Look at us. 3.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I'm sorry, Erend. We're not traveling straight there, are we?
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
There was nowhere to save. Alright, fuck, hell. Shit. On my birthday, I wanted to do a super stream, and then it didn't happen. Because I was just having fun and chill time, I guess not. Oh. Okay. Okay, shit is going down. Okay. I thought I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Shit's happening. Okay. All right, let's see what insanity is happening. I just wanted to sleep.
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that. Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Where even am I? Oh, wow, I'm up here?
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
What?
But it's
Hello,
gone.
Verbena? What do you have for me?
Well, go do your
I
thing.
checked everywhere,
I'll
still
wait
no
here.
sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already? Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that? Hold on. I think it's...
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Clearly, it's Eleuthia.
Snow's melting. On my clothes. Great.
Oof. Yeah, it's kind of chilly up here.
I'm not leaving these boys up here by themselves. Guess I'm gonna see this out.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
What else am I supposed to be investigating?
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Rebels, an Oseram, a Zenith, and a freak. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
How many skill points do I have now? Oh my god! I think I have enough skill points. Yes. And then one more skill point and I can upgrade that one to completion. Nice.
That's a long way down.
It's a lot.
Something tunneled
Oh,
straight
what
down into
the
the mountain.
fuck?
Looks recent.
What in the Alien versus Predator
Whatever it was,
tunnel?
it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset.
That's a spaceship fired a beam and tunneled that.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Maybe not laser burst. Kind of looked like one though. Every little bit counts when it comes to money.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility system from the console.
Okay, cool. Let's just push button. I
This was a
didn't see the
Zenith
sword
research
until...
lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
I didn't have anything to say. I don't know which of that was to deal with whatever that device was. I guess that was the transmitter.
So, exploring another far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Yet.
Or anything you could blow
Which way? Oh, I go up. I can't pry that open. You sure?
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so. No.
That was a weird little physics.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, Zenith, Opus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn, he said he needed our help. He dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Supplies. Whoa.
The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
"236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve."
236.
has suspicion. Ben had a suspicion. Yep. Hi, Beta.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Yeah, I had a feeling on that one too.
But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly?
Oh.
Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Hell yeah, Varl.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Get
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it.
Her name is
I'll follow
Beta.
once the coast is clear.
For now.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Erend stays in cover. Erend!
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend. Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
What the fuck?
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Whoa! Look at that thing. The second you need me, I'm there.
Oh, not what I...
I'm winded. I need to get my stamina back.
It's done for.
she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Where weapon? Oh, that one up there. I thought they meant the... I thought she meant the one the Spectre dropped.
No. Damn it.
Ponder that orb.
It's better than nothing.
Wait, I know what that looks like. A new hand touches the beacon.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Two of me now.
There's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
That is a very wise choice.
Too much trouble.
Yeah,
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Just a wee
Varl
bit.
said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
This was not how I expected the evening to go.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again.
Aaron's got some of the best takes on the stuff on the focus. Yeah.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looked like she's barely seen blood as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
So I think it's we always do objectives in yeah, second priority is Gaia, and then it's talk to Varl and Beta, so that's exactly how we're gonna do. We're gonna end with talking to Beta, I suppose.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
He's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two main subordinate functions
Aloy's got a
should
sister and
increase
she's a
my
weird
heuristic
shut-in in the
processing
basement.
density
Yes.
Enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes.
I think I feel
We
the
retreated to
worst
the
for
maintenance
Apollo.
corridor directly below us.
Like it's a
Arm
subroutine
is with
with no purpose, with an unfulfillable purpose. Well, actually,
Thanks, Gaia.
now it might not be because it's in Zenith's hands.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card chip. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to me. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
You have focus to spare. It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah. Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants.
It had a purpose before the original was destroyed. Copy's just being used differently. Yeah.
What?
Fuck that for
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on mission with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that?
Yeah, who thinks like that?
Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal. It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful
imagine
people on
wanting
Earth.
to wipe out a planet
Controlled
just
almost
for
every
your own
major
comfort.
resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base.
Billionaires think
The
like
others,
that. Yep.
Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then
No,
Sirius.
I
Guess
think
they
they might have.
survived old age too.
That sounds like the Pilgrims. Oh, they had to leave because of reasons. No, they just have extreme views and are just leaving. Maybe they're even. Yeah, I don't buy that either.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eleuthea's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eleuthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a
I
stored
like that she
sample of
speaks
Elizabeth's
differently.
DNA.
Like
I doubt
a
Elizabeth
little
would
bit
have
more
let them
like
take her DNA.
Morden
Do you know how they got it?
from Mass
Wasn't
Effect.
part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. Are gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
No. No more side quests. Nope.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
Okay, maybe I will talk to them at least.
You're the one that helped me find it.
Hell yeah, Aaron.
People make mistakes.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. Stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
Okay, maybe one.
I'll keep an eye on
I'll
Beta.
accept a side
sure she's
quest to make this place pretty. But then, absolutely, I need a campfire. I'm surprised I can't,
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's
save
about the land gods.
somewhere in here.
If you have time, that is.
I should probably go.
I'll be here if you need me.
I did not. Yeah, heck.
Think we could talk for...
Of course.
You said you wanted to...
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Karen found that weird,
Bless you,
terrible
Aloy.
rock band from Frozen Wilds and already
I'll
loves
send
them.
you the location
Yes,
of the machines.
I love it.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Okay.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Alright, the next main quest is definitely Poseidon, but I am absolutely not doing
Looks
that
like someone's made this space their own.
now.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
So, wow, a lot happened in this. A lot more than I was expecting. And now I have a lot more of the map open up for me to enjoy on my own time. But that is for my own time. Also, I'm so curious. That was 6.5 hours. No, 7 hours since my last manual save, because it has actually been a 7-hour stream. Oh, wow. This is, I think, the second longest stream I've ever done. The longest of which was 8 hours, 27 minutes. As the first Outer Wilds stream. That was fun. This was fun. Thank you, everybody. Anyone and everyone for joining. I am going to go sign off and stretch and have food and such not. Fare thee well, and I look forward to seeing you on the next stream. Night night, Twitch.